Hey dudes, playing some more Terraria today. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, the nurse was healing her. I was just throwing daggers at them, but I think they're potions. Um, what was I doing next day? Full the eyeball. Right, and I had to go after the dungeon. Just a second, I want to move my chat over a little bit on my overlay. Here we go. How's my inventory looking? Yeah, it's all fine. Was she still again? Just like stuff to get rid of corruption in that. I'll buy one of those because I can mix that with stuff later. Alright. And she also has a forest pylon because she's in the forest at the moment. I need to set up a jungle house for her, I think. If I find which place has a good jungle, or which side I should do the jungle. Wait. Yeah, the jungle's over here. Pretty wide, but it's got the crimson coming. Hopefully, there's crimson over that side too, so hopefully it doesn't move completely across and affect everything. Maybe I should grab some what's it called? Oops. There we go. Some sunflowers from near my base, and then go put that over around the crimson so it doesn't spread too far. Same with the corruption stuff. So the last thing I wanted to do is spread it all the way around the world. Especially how it's spread so far in the ground and stuff too. Completely ruins biomes. Alright, let's keep going across here. Why am I moving so slow? You think it was slower from being cold? Shouldn't do, right? Could just be like a slow build up of speed. The boots as well, I guess. Hey, look. Oh. Let's loot all that. Take this. Another chest. Oh, oh. There's a tree inside the cave. It's just a little cave with nothing in it. Ow. Alright. Oh. this one. Let's take all this. Nice radar. There's the corruption. Wait, I died here? How come it's not mapped out? Yeah, I remember being here before. I died, because I got trapped on the geometry. Oh, or geology? Well, the ground, anyway. Ow. This is a pretty wide corrupted area. Whoa. Alright, because I run even faster on the desert. These shoes. Just super speed. Alright. Should almost be at the beach, right? I should find the fisherman over there too. There's the dungeon, which I'll need to do. Alright. Why is there so many shells here? But anyway, where is the fisherman? Wasn't he supposed to be coming on the beach there? He wouldn't have been on the other beach, right? There's some sea caves down there. Oh no, I'm drowning. A little bit faster. There's the fisherman. Didn't think you'd say no either. Quests. Fish in the corruption. Sorry, birdies. Oh. Nice. There's a stone here. Had a bunch of worms in it. Well, anyway. Let's loot some of this stuff first. Oh, there was a light there. I won't go any deep yet because I don't want to get murdered. I I think I should do some other fights on the surface before I go for the Guardian. Because I'm pretty sure I'll get wiped out. I'll have to prepare. I'd like at least to upgrade to some tungsten pants. Or maybe fight the eyeball a couple more times and make some demonite stuff. Install that one. Install these. Install those. Place the normal arrows in there, I guess. Brass shelf. I'll store it. Books, a potion. Sell that trident. Yeah. Where's the traders? Maybe here. There we go. What stuff did I need? My sword's better than that. Do you need to make a light's bane for the weapon later? But I don't want to waste it at the moment. Do I have that? It's like there's no other Demon's Bane stuff at the moment, except for this bow actually. No armor for it. Yeah, sell off that. Alright. I should summon up the eye again to get some more demonite bars. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh. Oh, oh. It's gonna be opening his mouth soon. Oh. So many more eyeballs. Ow. Ow. Damn eyeballs knocked me into the bigger eyeball. Leave me alone. Ow. Okay. It's almost down. As long as I don't do anything stupid. There we go. Ooh. Got anything good in this goodie bag? Another shield. One's better. Seems to have lost its look. Oh, because it's turned into a mouth. So I can wear that instead of the pet. I don't need it though. Can I sell off this relic since I already have one? We have those glasses too. Nice. Camp. Sells for gold as well. That's pretty good. Alright, let's store all this junk. And make some more bars. Tungstens. Better pants, I can upgrade mine with them. Nice. So I'll sell off these pants. Yeah, I don't have enough for the other things yet. Platinum hammer. Should I upgrade to platinum stuff? I think tungsten's the same as platinum, just it's the other set. Maybe I shouldn't win with both all types, because it gets a little confusing. What's my pickaxe? 55. Let's upgrade the pickaxe. And can mine meteorites. Right. That's the after doing the corrupted stuff, right? If I had the corrupted boss. Then you can do the meteorites. Yeah. So maybe I should do that one next. Actually, the Crimson's probably first, right? Wonder if I can even fight the Crimson boss. I remember it didn't work properly last time. I tried it, but it might be fixed now. Kinda wanna try remaking this in a version that doesn't have negative damage. Wait, what's this? Increases movement speed and acceleration. Provides light on the wall. I want to create this just because I can as well. Probably shouldn't do. Doesn't turn into anything. It doesn't place anything that I use. Wait, what was I gonna make just before? Oh yeah. There we go. I wanted to make some more gem type icons. Yeah, I want to make at least one of those, and is there a topaz icon? There should be. Sapphire icon. Topaz icon. There we go. Yeah, and that'll solve my gem problems. If I ever need more gems anyway. I don't have a loom yet. Let's make one of these and put it over here. Nice. There's more stuff I can build popping up. Where's the picnic table material? Got the sawmill already. I don't think there's any other crafters. So I'll leave those. 20% efficient, 15%. Wait, how come I can mix these together without the other crafting station? Oh well, I'll craft one anyway. Demonite storage upgrade. Make one of those, huh? There we go. But I get 3 of these. Anyway, I need to sell these off. Shop. There we go. Let's go down and plant these gem trees. My gem tree area. Wonder if these are too close to each other. They shouldn't be, right? That should be enough room for them to grow. Unless it's not. At least these ones should grow, right? There's 3 spaces, not enough. Maybe it just takes a while. Anyway. Oh. Alright, because I've got that shield on. Someone died at a campfire there. Didn't even notice that's what it was. There we go. So move a little bit more into here. Grab these little bits. Alright. Let's leave that and then put that over there. And hold on. There we go. And we'll place some stone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that enough? Maybe that's 2. Hold on. Was I doing 2? Might have been doing 4. There. Hold on. Does that look right? I think it does. Something like that. Anyway, let's put these down. That should be okay. Where are you trying to sneak up on me? There we go. Are these fine grown like this, or I wonder if I'm doing something wrong? No, it's supposed to be underground and from stone. That's all I know. Oh. There we go. Stole that too. Actually, where did I... Where's the campfire? Campfire's material, but I also want to put one in here. So I'm pretty sure you can craft stuff out of it. So I think the cooking pot might do the same thing, but just in case. Actually, scroll down to the bottom. It doesn't add anything new, so maybe not. I'll just craft something with it later if I need to. I should fight some eyeballs, but let's try out fighting with a brain. That shouldn't be too difficult. Let's grab some of these sunflowers. Actually, there's some over there too, so I can probably grab a little bit more. I'll see if I can contain this spread over here. Put some on both sides, you know. There we go. How's this go, actually? That great. Better just use the bows. Or my sword. There we go. That's just a normal cactus, so it's different. Decoration cactus, I guess. Got nothing out of it. There's another sunflower there, so maybe it was already automatically stopping for a bit. This looks like it's been spreading. Let's put 4 down. That should be enough to stop it spreading any further that way. And let me go put some blocking on this side too. Oh. So is the actual end up? Looks like it is. Alright. I need to put some over at the other place too. I wonder if that's enough to stop it. How many do I need? Well, I'll put one on each side of the other place. Hopefully that's enough to stop the spread of it. Is there anything in that little place there? There is. Treasure box. I'll take all those. Oh, umbrella. Oh, and use it. Oh wait, I should take that box too. Should I venture into the underground of this place? No, I shouldn't. Let's continue going this way. pretty sure you're not supposed to fight the bees until hard mode. I think. Nice getting more loot whenever you can. Oh. Ow. Get out of here, slime. Ow. Jungle bats. Ow. Piranhas. Hup, hup. Blood moon. Don't give me blood moon. Jeez. This isn't gonna be good. Ow. Ah. There's an underwater chest back there. Ow. This isn't good. I'm gonna die before I get to the crimson lookout. Oh. At least blocked off from this side. Doesn't matter too much if it goes towards the other direction. Ow. Is that an evil tumbleweed? I think it is. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive that. I'm gonna have to try go back there again tomorrow. Actually, I wanna sell that. May as well keep the bait, right? And I'll sell this too. Buff icons. You have all infinity buff items above. Spawn rate slider will appear at the right side of the buff tracker. Now you need to multiply the spawn rate from 0 to 50. Gives you the happy buff whenever you hold this. Reduced monster spawns. What are the other buffs here? Some kind of blue potion. 2 types of candle. A purple potion. Anyway, let's sell these off. What was that other item? I think I saw something dropping. Maybe it was one of these. Let's sell it off. All this stuff I already had. Wow, okay. I don't know what it was. I'm so glad I built my house up higher, or else these two would have been so annoying here, breaking into my house over and over again. There we go. These guys are not helping out at all. Content just to sit alone in the house, eh? That dude's pretty fast. How many are there? Blood zombie. That blood spear thing. A lot of them must fall down that hole, since there's not many that ends up on the side. It's the other side. Yeah, having both melee and range is pretty nice. Is there like blood moon items that don't drop on the blunt thing? Pretty sure there is. Warding shark tooth in place. Armor penetration. Could put that on, but I don't use it at the moment. What is that noise? I think they're doing construction outside. I'll close the window up. Wonder how long that was going on in the background. Probably would have been annoying you guys listening to it. There we go. Man, look at all these dudes. "50 zombies complete." I got a zombie damage multiplier. Nice, nice. Looks like it's turning daytime. Good, good. Alright, that means I can head off onto my adventure to stop the other stuff again. I already got one of these, so I don't know if I should keep this one. I think there's only one. Oh wait, I think there might be multiple things you can make with that. Shouldn't this go into my banner box? Yeah, it does. Auto collection on. Auto sort. There we go. Nice. I didn't have any other banners, right? No, I didn't. Alright, let's leave that. Let's see if I can reach the crimson this time. I might take some more of these with me too. Two on each side. I should probably do the same for the corruption towards the other side too. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Since I already put some sunflower in the other place, I'll take this one, since it's standing in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, this corruption doesn't... Wait, it does have a little dungeon. Should I go to steal the other one first, or...? Yeah, I will. Alright. Oh. Wait, have I looked in this treasure box? I didn't. I'll grab it. Oh. Over here. That crimson has gotten closer there. Hopefully these sunflowers stop it. Not sure how many sunflowers you need to stop it. I don't want it to spread over into this jungle. Yep. Once I have the gun that can remove corruption, I'll probably try and get rid of it all in my world. I can still hear that lawnmower pretty loudly, or whatever they're doing out there, even with my window closed. Further. Oh yeah, I can get this chest now. Nice. probably try and look for the boss in the next eclipse. Sprint through the desert. Can I even plant these in the desert? I can't. You can only place them on grass. Right. What do you mean you can't place it there? Do I have to let it spread all the way to here? Get out of here. There's another one. If I do it like this, can I actually place them over here instead? No, because there's no grass there. What is... Cool and scared. Get out of here. Stop accurately jumping on my head. Jeez. That grass comes there, I could probably put the things over, but hopefully those stop it on that side. It's gonna go into the ocean there. Man, get out of here. Alright, let's head over the top, and I'll try and place... some... Oh. Sunflowers over here. When these guys give me some space. Get out here. Alright. That should be enough to stop them. Alright. Now I want to try out... Bottom the brain. Actually, I'm probably gonna die. I can't even survive against these enemies. Oh. Well, give it a go. So gross that there's teeth on all this stuff. All the way into the depths. Like you're going into something's mouth. Pretty sure I can't break these yet. Ow. Yeah, definitely can't. But they're there for when I can. Jeez. Alright, I need to get some TNT before I can get into them. Forgot about that. Because my pick can't break the rocks. from spiders. At least they're not very strong. Light up this whole area. Right, now this arena is set. Let's head back home and I'll buy some TNT to get into there. Store everything I can first. Might keep those for later. Alright, I need to seal off the corruption on the other side too. Because I definitely don't want that spreading. Where is it? It's all the way over here. It's already spread quite far though. Can probably jump between these two levels, right? So even though I put some sunflowers up here, I'm gonna need them down here as well. And I can't put them in this desert. Maybe I can place some dirt down? Bring it with me? But then I need it to be grassed out. I suppose I can buy some grass seeds from that lady as well. Unless I just leave it to grow. It would cover that desert all the way up to there. But I don't really need two deserts. Because I've got this one sealed off and I'll be able to go into there properly. So I don't want it coming this way and getting into the snow biome. So maybe we'll set up a defense on this side. Yeah. Does Plant Lady sell sunflowers? She does. I'll buy 2. That should... No wait, I should get 4 just in case. Should be enough. Probably, maybe. It's becoming night time, which is not good when I want to travel around. So if I can get over there in time. I wonder what corrupted or crimson mushroom biome is like. Oh yeah, and I still need to make that mushroom house there too. Get to it eventually. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, penguin. Hehehe. Hup. Nice. Yeah, there is a debuff for going in cold water. Haven't noticed that before. Chilled. Movement speed decreases. I see, I see. Oh, there is sunflowers set up here already. A little bit of them. Which is good. So would have not spread the entire direction. But I'll set more up over here anyway. Alright. The crimson. How? Get out of here, little weird dudes. As soon as I kill one, another pops up. Damn it. Damn it. They're surrounding me. Get out here. Damn it. So you need at least 2 squares of grass to place one down? That's stupid. Alright, let's place some in here too, eh? Ow! I'd like to place another one up the top there. I'm not sure if I can. Ow. Get out of it. Why won't they leave me alone? Yeah, there's not enough space. Alright, maybe if I grab that, can I then place one here? Yeah, I can. Alright, that should be enough to stop it. I forgot about the dynamite as well. Alright, first let's do this. I can store this. Keep that. Store the penguin. I'll sell these shurikens. Alright, demolitionist. Give me your dynamite. Oh damn. Spent way too much on that by accident. I want about 100 of them. That should be more than enough for a while. I should really set up some houses around as well, so I don't need to keep running the whole map along. Send some people over there to live, you know. painter and the fish are living up in the sky. Right. Where would I want them to be? I could set up a house over here for the jungle lady. Put one in the snow for someone. And set one up next to that place there. I should have thought about this earlier, so I didn't have to go back in here when I just thought of it. Maybe set one up on the beach here too. Yeah. I think towards the left is the most important though. So let's head that way. Might make a couple tables and stuff in advance. Banquet table. Just give me a normal table. There we go. How many should I get? I want the mushroom biome, one in the snow, one next to the dungeon. Yeah, I think I might just do those three. I won't have one in the corruption because, yeah. Don't want to deal with that. Alright, so how many is that? It's 3 on that side. Which means I need to get 3 doors too. Got plenty of iron. Let's give them iron doors since they're going to be living by themselves. And I can just get local materials to make the walls and stuff out of. Maybe I should get some stone walls actually. How much would I need? Let's make... Got a 2,000 stone. I'll get a lot more in the future too. Maybe 800 is enough to do all the houses. We'll see. Now let's do 1,000 just to make double sure. And then what else do I need? Oh yeah, I need some chairs. There we go. Actually, I kind of want doors on both sides of their houses, so let's do a couple more doors as well. Just so I can run right through if I need to. There we go. Hup, hup. And what the heck? What was with that super powerful ladybug? It just destroyed me instantly. Is that like a mini boss or something? 660 health? Jeez. Alright, let's try that again. Man. Alright. Hup. And I want to get up there. There we go. And I want to create the mushroom house. Creating it here would be best. Let's chop down these trees. Wait, can I place these mushrooms? I can. Good. Jeez. Get out of here. Anyway, whoa, what was that? Oh, zooming in out. And up there. Actually, maybe I should leave it as mud floor for Mushroom Man. There we go. Can I make any crafting with that stuff? Mushroom workbench. Might make all mushroom stuff for him to use. Mushroom door. Oh jeez. That then spooked me. Holy crap, another 700 HP. Ow. Alright, let me dig this down so you can't have people breaking into his home. There we go. Then make a mushroom tail for him. And a couple of mushroom lamps. I make a third one too. Over in the middle. And then get him 2 chairs. It's gonna be having the fanciest house of all of them. Well, maybe not fancy, but candelabra. We can do that. Mushroom. I'm gonna need to chop some more mushrooms. But he's got everything he needs here. Ow. How'd you break in? Jeez. Damn it, damn it. Can you guys get out of the house, please? There's so many of them. Ow. There we go. Lead him to jump off the edge. Yeah, I'm gonna need to dig this down too. Hopefully the mushroom dude doesn't jump off the ledge. He comes to live here. Anyway, mushroom wall. There we go. Nice. Alright. Is there anything else mushroom that I want to put in his house? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hey, Dos. Yeah, I was on a bit early. I had nothing else to do. Pretty much. Yeah, this is all good enough. Man, mushroom creatures are so powerful. Alright. Hopefully a mushroom man moves in here. Eventually. Yeah. Then I want to put a house over here in the snow. Oop. I only figured out I should have been doing this ages ago. Not long ago. That makes sense. Because when I have people's houses in certain biomes and they give me the teleportation blocks they sell in their inventories, which will let me get around the map much easier. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't need a house in every area. I just need ones in each biome. Yeah, I'll get this one. Yeah, just a few. That down there. Slimes. There we go. Boreal wood. Let me place these acorns down. Get out of here. Oh, the tree grew already. Thank you, thank you. Place some more tree saplings down. Alright, now let's build this house here. Alright, when I get rid of this slime first. Alright. Oop. Actually, I don't need it that long. Let's shorten his house to like here. Oops. Yeah, that's good enough. And then place this wall down. Yeah, they really pop up. I think it's like every time it changes between nighttime and daytime, there's a chance that a tree that's a sapling will appear. Something like that. So put this door in. Table. Chair. Some lighting. Yeah. Stop it. I'm trying to put a door down. There we go. Oops. There we go. Now let's move someone out into the snow to live by themselves, eh? Maybe the furry lady. She can live out here. How come she's not selling a thing here, man? swear she was selling one back at the other place. Alright. We need to... Damn it, I wasn't supposed to press that. Oh man. Alright. Let's put it back here. Now, who actually sells pylons? That guy sells one. That guy sells one. How come she sells a pylon when she's here? Can only place one per type and in the matching biome. But that's why I had her at the other place. She wasn't selling a snow biome. Ah, you need at least 2 villages in an area for them to sell pylons. I see. So I need 2 people living out in the snow. Let's store some of this stuff. Means I'm gonna need to make another room out in the snow, actually. Which means... I'm gonna need more table and chairs. Because the mushroom dude isn't gonna be able to live out by himself in the mushroom area either. I made his house quite long, so maybe I can split that into 2 rooms. That's too bad. I should probably bring the mushrooms with me then. Is there a beach biome? One that you can make? I wonder. Wait, I might not need this forest pylon here then, because I can use my teleport to get back here, since this is my base. So that means I can move this pylon and place that somewhere where I want to teleport to. That's a forest. They'll need 2 villages out there so they can teleport to it. Otherwise it won't work, I think. Alright, that means I need one more table and one more chair. If I link the rooms together... Yeah, I have enough doors then. Keep the wood. Alright, let's do it. Oop. Who will I have live out in the snow with the werewolf lady then? Oop. Damn it. Oop. Damn it. Oop. There we go. And I need to chop down a bunch of these mushroom trees. So I can create some more mushroom furniture. I think. Yeah, I'll move all this stuff. Oop. Workbench. Yeah, I'll sit over here still. And then let's get the mushrooms. And I'll split the room. Here should be fine. Tables can be like this. Move the lantern into the middle of the room. Don't need 3 of them anymore. Place this table here. We can get a chair here. A chair for over there. Door for the middle. And another table. There we go. Hopefully Mushroom Man moves in here. Also need to move in someone else to go with him. Who looks like a mushroom living person? Not the angler. Kinda want to put the trader in the desert. Demolitionist. Might put him with the other lady. The Dryad's gonna go in the jungle. Might not have enough space for everyone. Because I want the nurse and the merchant to stay at home. And the guide. So I can't have those 3. He'll go in the snow, he'll go in the jungle, he'll go in the desert. I guess the painter? Like the angler can go on the beach. Yeah, the painter can come over here. Not that he can paint anything when it's all covered in mushrooms, but still. Maybe he gets inspiration by living in the mushroom area. I'll need to wait for the mushroom man to move in before he lives there. Well, hopefully my idea of them needing to have a partner next to him is going to make it work properly. I don't know when the Mushroom Man will move in. He might not move in until hard mode. But I know you have to have a surface mushroom biome, which that is. So it'll be good. It'll still work. Hup. Here's this house. Now, I'll put this lady back in here. Then let's continue the rest of this house. Hold on. Then this guy's house can be a little bit smaller. Table, chair, door, and fill it in. And then there we go. The house is pretty bare, but it's fine. Demolitionist over here. Now let's see if they sell pylons. They do. Nice. There we go, there we go. Chop down this, and I'll lower the ground a couple of squares here. So that monsters can't break down the door. Nice. Now, I'll run all the way to the end and put a forest teleport over here. But I'm gonna need someone to live there, I think. Oh wait, maybe I'll build a beach house on the other side. Yeah, I will. Because there's the water caves on the left side of the beach there, as well as the dungeon, which is the whole reason I want to teleport there for. Hup. Hup. Says you can only place one of each type of teleport, but I'm not sure how true that is. Probably is true. And see why they would lie about that. But it seems like a weird thing to have. I don't know. I'll probably move around the people later as well. But because I kind of want the demolitionist to be underground. Alright, let's set up a house here. Maybe I should actually have it higher up. Palm trees are also dropping acorns here. That means that acorns turn into different trees depending on which biome you plant them in. How'd I get money from that tree? Probably plant some more palm trees down after this. So look, a little bear without it. Alright, I'll level out this first. Make sure I have that level 3 in 3 gap. There we go. No wait, I need to put this higher anyway. Right, I need 2 people living here. I might make this different size actually. Palmwood. Start it here. Actually, I won't start it there because I need to have this up 3 layers. Let's add this lower level down. Start at 3 on this side. Yeah. Hey, Jason. I was reading your message. Ended up saying Dulce instead of Jason. Oh. Maybe this is fine. I'm not very good at making stuff fancy, actually. Alright, that dude's gone off to the side. Go up here. Palmwood workbench. Let's put it over here. Yeah. And I'll use the door. And I might put another house top here. Palmwood. Would anyone jump up here and try to break in? They might. So maybe I won't put a door on that side. Which means I should probably extend this further. You can live in the beach if you want. There we go. My last door there. And then I've got these out. Then we'll go table here with a chair. The other table and chair up here. Yeah. That should be fine. Then I want to make put a light here first. And one over here. Damn. Wait, I could have done this. I'm a fool. Anyway, this is good. And then I'll go with... There should be some platforms somewhere. Just go with normal wood platforms. Good, good. And this doesn't turn into stairs. That's supposed to be stairs. Oh, maybe because I don't have a wall behind it. Let's do it. Doesn't look too bad when it's got the palm background there. Right. And then I'll switch the fisherman to live down there. Yeah. And who will I have live with him at the beach? The other guys are taken. Suppose I could have the guide live out here. The automaton's free as well. Maybe I should have had the automaton live in this now, actually. No, let's have it live out here. Oh wait, but none of them sell anything, so it's actually a bad idea for him to live here. Dang it. Can I swap someone else to live here? Yeah, I can. Let's move the... Oh wait, not the guide either. Let's put the merchant here for now. Then I can... You guide. We can talk to the merchant. Then I can buy the ocean one. Put that down there for teleporting. Nice. And then I can remove him and put the robot back there. There we go. There we go. And then I can put those other guys back in here. Merchant and guide. Nice, nice. Nice. Now I've got 2 teleport locations I can go to. Oh wait, I do have to have a teleporter here? Well, lucky I kept it on me then. So I didn't need one at base, but I do. So I could teleport them to them from anywhere, but... Well, it's fine. Nice. Now I can get a desert biome one, which I can place here. And then a jungle biome one, which I can place here. That's about all the different biomes I can do, I think. Well, there might be an underground one as well. That's nice. Now I don't need to run to get to these other places. Alright, let's store all this stuff. Actually, I might keep that. Looks like I should probably... Well, I can make some more, actually. Coconut. Consumable. I forgot to plant more acorns, actually. At the beach. Well, it's fine, because now I can teleport there without spending time running all the direction. Excellent. That should be enough. Alright. I'll see you when you get back then, dolls. Oops. Generation. Do I want any of these other ones? Guess I'll grab that one. I don't need any of these other things at the moment. Yeah, see ya. Probably won't die, maybe, sometimes. He'll be fine. I don't need more storage yet. Excuse me. Alright, let's head off in this direction. Create a couple more houses. So I need a jungle house and desert house. Wonder if I can turn this pyramid into a house. Maybe I will. Yeah. Get out of here, monsters. Oh, there we go. Sandstone bricks. Um, oh. Should I do it like this? Or should I do it more like put it down from there? Might be better doing it from here actually. Oops. If I'm gonna have the door here, that means the 3 down should be there. And I can put this out back to normal. There we go. And then like this. Yeah. Misbehave? What would you even misbehave doing? Wouldn't get you in trouble. Well, that's fine too, I guess. Cactus door. Is there cactus platforms? There is. That wouldn't be very comfortable walking along. Alright, how far can I get this? Should I get this? That should be enough, right? Because I still need to go up. Yeah, this looks like the limit. Is this wide enough to fit 2 houses in? Yeah. They're just gonna have to be small rooms. They'll deal with it. So let's get some of this. And yeah, it's a good split point. And then we'll get a cactus sword. And then fall apart like straight away. Anyway, here's a door. Cactus chair. I'm not gonna be happy with that. Doesn't look like there's actual sandstone stuff. Actually, I don't have any actual sand on me. Maybe if I collect some of that, I'll be able to make sand items instead of cactus items. Oh. 23. No? Oh well. Guess they're gonna have to deal with spiky furniture then. Put the other door in. Guess that's fine. And then I need one more chair. Actually, maybe I should just get this wood. Damn vultures. Alright. Here we go. Might get rid of this cactus chair too, because I don't want people sitting on cactuses. Yeah. There we go. Nice. That should be good enough. And then we'll move the dye merchant out here. And temporarily the guide as well. I can get the desert pylon. There we go. It's another teleporter I got. It's not too far from base, but it's better than not to have in place. I wonder if I can get a sky pylon too. That could be a good choice. Maybe there's an island out here and I'd be able to make one there. I'll have to see. Then there's just the jungle left. Which I suppose I could send the nurse and the dryad there just to get it set up. But I wouldn't be able to use it until I get more NPCs. Guess I'll just leave it for now then. Put all those away. Yeah. want to go do this one first, but guess I'll just do the closer one first. Let's go try and take out the giant brain. What is that? Grubby. Interesting. Anyway, this way, this way. How many torches have I got left? Tons. Oh. Oh. Ooh, a treasure box. Didn't know they could spawn inside these places. Oh, maybe I did. Damn it. There we go. And then... this place is filled with tons of water. I suppose it would when you've got an open mouth to the surface. It's all stone. Right. Nice, got one of the hearts. Oh, and throw one in here. Get out of here. Arm stealing has arrived. That gives me enough NPCs to get the jump teleporter. That'd be mine. Right. The Undertaker was gone. I don't have any bullets. Got these musket balls. Yeah, that's not bad. I'd probably run out of bullets during the fight if I try and use that. So that's 26. 12 is 26 as well. Oh, it's probably better to use the bullets then. Alright, let's give this boss a shot. Wait, I'll use this potion first. And I'll switch to this. Might switch them out there. Ow. Alright, I didn't notice those dudes there. That's right. Oh no, they're there for next time. Actually, I already knew they were there. I just didn't pay attention. Where's that arms dealer? Let's bring it in here for a second. 13. Don't take it stronger. Takes 3% chance to save ammo. I could go for the mini shark. It's like all DPS. I think you had about close to 3 shots out of it per bullet, like per second. 3 for every one of these. Maybe 2.5. Might end up being less damage overall. I already have a bunch of clouds and bottles, right? Yeah. I don't need so many of them. Since I'll mix them into the balloons later. But I even need 2 of them. Oh well, they stack, so I'll leave it. Store these. Someone's a cloud. Oh, this is a spell, not a summon. I'll keep that in mind. Let's store those. I don't know what's more worth it. Well, this uses less ammo, so let's get that one instead, eh? Which means I should probably sell off the Undertaker. Yeah. Sell all these. There we go. And then let's get some ammo from this dude. Legal gun parts. Don't have enough money for that. Let's get a bunch of ammo. That should be more than enough. Probably. Alright, let's try that at battle again. Oop. Alright. I didn't even start the battle before, so it's not trying it again, but doing it for the first time. Alright. So use the potion. Ow. I'll fight around this cloud. Ow, ow. Damn. Damn. Alright. I can't take on this dude. I need something that can help me get through that. Should I try the dungeon guardian instead then? That might be easier to dodge around. Or maybe I should have had a bunch of platforms there. Crimson might have helped out. Got 2 of these, eh? I'll destroy one. The rotted fork. It looks pretty cool. But I don't need it. Shop, sell this off, and this one. And let's store these arrows for now. And maybe this bow until I get a better one. Maybe? I already have one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna need another way to go against it. Wow, these keep re-highlighting. Should I only highlight new stuff? Oh well. Still so many shackles, eh? Let's get rid of this tube. Pretty sure I don't need 3 flippers. Let's get rid of at least one of those. Probably don't need more than unshackle, right? S- Let's go like this. Alright. I just hit daytime, so I can't go do the dungeon. Maybe... Goblin Army. Oh man. From that side, I think. Get out of here. Dang archers. Ow, ow. Does Goblin Army stick around even after you die? Like other bosses or what? Only cleared 10%. Tried to get over to the archers, but... Yeah. Ow. Nurse, can you... Ow. Too many mages. The druid's killing them more than I am. I hurt them a bit there. Jeez. Damn archers. Jeez. The archers are the biggest bane for me here. I'm gonna end up creating a graveyard biome. I died too much more here. Alright, I shouldn't get any archers if I'm up here. So maybe I should just shoot from up the top. Oh wait, I could go like this. Wait. here. There we go. That's a perfect spot for it. Ow. There we go. Take out the archers from here. Oops. Armsteel was slain. Did he go outside or something? Leave them all to die over there. That's nice. Just gotta cheese it, eh? I mean, nice if I could double some clouds, have one on each side. There we go. That'll hit them more consistently. That's good. A 2% through the battle. Help one behind me, the sneaky buggers. Alright, we got down. Ow. We've actually gotten some grenades from the arm steel. Ow. Wait, did we finish? Guess it's over. There we go. Jeez. It worked out, at least in the end. What do we got? Strong harpoon. The faster it turns, the faster it shoots. I don't want them. These throwing weapons? Yeah, they are. Consumably. And I went through like 700 bullets, huh? Let's get rid of all my gravestones here. I don't see any others around. I'll sell off these harpoons. Spiky balls. Yeah, I'll sell them too. And it's going into nighttime now. Do you not get a thing for doing the goblin event, or did I take too long? Might have taken too long. Oh well, next time, eh? Alright. Then oh yeah, I wanted to try against the dungeon. There we go. Can I break any of this? I can. Let's break this down. Create a flat surface to fight on. Which will make this whole fight a lot easier. Kinda wanna swap out my fall damage resistance for something else, but on the other hand, it'll probably kill me. Because I'm not good at saving jumps. Man, this takes a bit to chop into. But it'll be worth it for the battle. Damn it. There we go. Alright, let's chop through this side rather than... No, I'll start chopping the top down too. Maybe I should put a ledge there too. Most likely help out a lot. Get out of here. Cool. And then chop down this way. This will take a while to get through. Alright, the Lantern Knights. I forgot about the Lantern Knights. That means I did defeat the Goblin army. Because the Lantern Knights only comes after you've defeated a boss. It means I never got any goodie bag for the Goblin army. Was I supposed to get one? I don't remember. Alright, let's chop down 3 and go back the other direction again. Wait, can I just go do this, save myself a lot of time? Damn, doesn't break them. Well, that sucks. Alright, guess my pickaxe is stronger than dynamite to get through this stuff. I'm not gonna have enough time during this night to fight the dungeon dude. But this preparation is worth it, so it's fine. I have to take a little bit longer. Almost landed on my head, that thing. Riveting gameplay. Riveting. And it'd probably be easier for me to just not dig any more out after this and build out flat above this part. Maybe I will do that. After I dig out this little bit. Leave it on that side. And lock this off so that I don't accidentally go down there. Yeah, now I can run back and forth here. Easy. That should be fine. Got a little bit more than half the night left. Yeah. Let's give it a go then, hey? This isn't turning out too well. Kept getting stuck on things. Yeah, he was fine. He didn't do anything bad. As he said, he just wanted to sound cool. That didn't work out at all. Just teleport back. It was a quick death. There's my gravestone. These damn jobbers get in my way. And I can't do a second attempt at the boss on one night, so I gotta wait. That's unfortunate. The little dudes didn't keep hitting me there. And I could have gotten up here to start fighting him. I think I would have done a lot better. Oh well. Tomorrow night. Um, I'll store this stuff. And should I try to fight the Crimson thing again? I don't know how else I can strengthen myself before the next fights. Maybe I can try and get a tungsten helmet so I have a full set. Might be a better choice. Some potions and stuff might help too. Still don't know why my gems haven't been growing, but... Hold on. Oh, I thought it was a crate there, but it wasn't. Alright. Let's check down here again. There we go. Let's take that. How's this looking? I think I'm more likely to find the rare ores along the bottom layer. So I'll go down there. I think it's about the same amount of protection. Ow. But when you have all three, you get a set bonus buff. Which is what I want to look into. So it's not this one, but the one after. for the minecart stuff. I'll check on. I think I'll head to the left. Oh wait, there's a heart over there. Oh. Oops, there we go. Let's go get it. Hearts will also help me survive bosses. Not by much, because I die pretty fast anyway, but better than nothing. Alright. A bit higher up. Ah, I got it already. Hit it through the wall. Alright. Let's head back in here. Anything out there? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Head down here, and this is the place I wanted to check out. Head off to the side. I'll start traveling along this direction. Wait, is that a... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Well, that didn't work out very well. I was trying to get up into that section there. I need the upgraded grappling hooks so I can have multiple of them. Let's empty my inventory while I'm here. These as well. Alright. Let's head back down. Still don't know what causes those gem trees to grow. Had them there for a while. But I'm missing something. Like maybe they're not deep enough underground. Go through these. There we go. Now let's try again. Okay, I'll go from being... Yes, there we go. I thought I saw that. That's exactly what I was looking for. Take all that. Nothing else. Rubies. Nice. Ah, another heart. Oh. I see a gold chest up there too. Almost have max hearts for pre-hard mode. Yeah, pre-hard mode. Wait for that lava to move. Ow! Didn't wait long enough. Alright, take all those, break that. That's nice. The lava's dripping pretty slow. There we go. Now start again in this direction. See if I can find some ores. I go straight into spider habitat. Maybe this way? Looks like just more dirt. Well, they probably think it's low priority, right? I can see him thinking that. That'd be like, you know, does a train station need good internet? Kind of thing. Ah. It's pretty funny that the monsters can sometimes run into the lava and kill themselves like that. Yeah, I'm not sure the reason behind that sometimes. Like, I understand they don't want people distracted, but like at my previous job, I'd have literal hours where I had nothing to do, and no one wanted me to do anything. But they still didn't want me to be like, you know, looking at my phone or something at the same time. It's like, what should I be doing then? There's nothing else left. Oh, it's just silt rock. Oh. Sapphire tree. Oh. Another crystal. If I can get rid of something that I don't need here. Let's get rid of the mud block, see. Nice, nice. There's a mushroom chest up there. It usually is expensive for better internet. Depends on the country how internet gets better as well. Like I've seen some internet countries can pay for how long you are on the internet for. So like you buy like a certain amount of hours and everyone has the fastest internet available. We can probably sell this off. And I've seen places where you pay for speed. So you're one of the places that pay for speed. Australia is super stingy with the internet. We pay for both speed and amount. So, not only do you have to pay for your internet to be fast, but you have to pay more money if you want your uh, if you want to download a bunch of stuff. So it's like you pay for like 500 gigabytes at X speed kind of thing. I think I need one of those. Stuff it. I'll store them all. Is there anything I wanted to keep just then? I kind of want to swap something for this. This gives 2 defense, so I wasn't going to swap that out. An extra 3 on top of that as well. Because it's armored. Yeah, I need to get to the dungeon so I can start mixing these together. So I don't need the obsidian skull. That gives 4 extra defense, although the one was 5. I die pretty quickly. But if I get this... Oh, this also has 4 defense. Gives me some armor penetration. So I might swap that one in. Yeah. But yeah, some places only pay for amount of download as well. And they all get max speed. Yeah, we seem to get the suckiest version. Actually, the timing would be a bit annoying too. But, I don't know. If you had all 3, that'd be the worst actually. I don't see anyone doing that. Just haven't heard of them yet. Wouldn't be surprised if they do it though. Should I keep going down? Wait, I should check if I got the ores I needed. Tungsten. Could make an extra 3. 10. Silver. No. Haven't got enough to make the other stuff. I think I need to fill some buckets up too. One with water and one with lava. Not sure if I can, but I feel like that's something you can do. I'll have a look. There we go. Yeah. Bucket of water. Yeah, ours is basically like your mobile one. But when you run out of like megabytes that you've paid for, you just have to start paying for tremendously larger amount of money for everyone. gigabyte you go over, or whatever it is, or megabyte you go over. They don't slow down your internet or anything, so you don't even know if you go over unless you get an email for it or something. But yeah, they purposely make it, you know, not very clear so that damn, still can't break it. So that, you know, you don't notice and you go over your amount and then start paying them tons of money. My internet at the moment, we've got it high enough that you basically would never go over it unless you start downloading tons of really big files. And we got, I think we have the fastest internet you can go for as a citizen, because they also do this really annoying thing where if you're a private home, then you can't get the fastest internet. Um, hold out. Anyway, but businesses can get internet that's like about twice as fast. Um, which is kind of funny because the government paid more money than they should have when they're putting in fiber optic internet for Australia, replacing the old copper wire internet. I think I told you about this before. And they did like a weird junction thing where they kept the copper wire transformers, or whatever it is, at the junction points, but just made the wire to homes be fiber optic. Um, so it's like a weird Frankenstein system. Like, oh, it'll be cheaper. There's no reason to do the full transfer of over to fiber optics because the internet's just an exaggerated entertainment system. And, you know, because there's old people voting on it and old people making the laws and old people don't use the internet, they all thought it was a great idea. And that's how they did it. So we got shittier internet. It's like not even a thousandth of America's internet. Probably a hundredth, really. Wait, where am I going? There we go. I wanted to try fighting this dude again. Yeah. Ah, you bastard. Hit me out of it. Ow. 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 Man, I need some better gear. um, some better arena setup, maybe. Nah, the arena should be fine. I just need to not get taken over by him. Be able to like dodge around him. somehow. I don't like setting up the whole big contraption that people do for arenas. So I understand they're useful. I'll keep looking for the tungsten. Oh wait, let's grab the potion. Spelunker potion. There we go. Let's go with this. Alright. Let's try looking this direction. Just... Wait, there's a heart there? Is that always there? Three more and I'll be maxed out for those hearts. Ow. Alright. When that guy get there? I can go through this part. But it's the part down here that burns you, I think. If I get a lot of speed, I can get through there without dying. Oh, it wasn't that part. Maybe it was somewhere up ahead? Yeah, it was that part. Oh shit, I shouldn't have paused in the fire. Oh wait, there's a monster hitting me. I was like, why am I still getting hurt? I'm not sitting in the fire. Just a bat sitting on my head, gnawing at me. These teeth doesn't feel like burning. Let's go down again. Maybe I'll try and let the lava out instead of hold on. I saw a heart there. That wasn't there before, was it? I wonder if hearts respawn and stuff then. Nice. 2 more to go. It'll take longer for my incompetence to kill me off. Let's have a look in that treasure chest too. Oh no, that's not a treasure chest. That's like some emeralds or something. That was like an underwater chest. Did I? I thought I picked up those other chests. Oh yeah, there was one in the wall, right? I was like, I can't be bothered going over there. Have I gone past the stuff yet? I have. There's a salamanders again. Alright, let's try and carefully go across this time. I think I can get through here. Yeah. And let's get these big deposits of ore, whatever they are. Tin. I think there was like another big deposit in here. There's gonna be more tin. Doesn't look like a good ore. Maybe iron. Yeah. Hmm. There should be... Here's a chest. There's the lava over there. I was thinking about using TNT, but I don't want... There we go. That should empty it out. I don't want to destroy the tracks. So we'll go like this. That looks like desert biome underground up there. Good, this part is safe to cross now. Oh, another heart. Oop. Nice, nice. One more to go. And big house down here. Loot all that. Oh, what's this? Platinum. Nice. Oh, it's not tungsten though. Copper. Yeah, how am I gonna let out that lava? Maybe come along this way. If I could get it through there, it'd be good, but... I only need it a little bit down. Maybe? Maybe funnel it underneath where I'm standing. Have to be careful not to drop myself into it. Can't send it back up. I can go further that direction. as far as I can drop it. Looks like I'd still die if I go through it. Unless... if I go... wait, missed. There we go. Oh, not. Can I get it to stop? No, I can't. Wait, maybe? No. Alright, let's go down this way. There we go. Excellent. Get out here, skeletons. There's a house up there. Oh. Filled with skeletons. Ow. Where are all those skeletons coming from? Wait, are they coming out of the skeleton statue over there? I think they were. I didn't know statues summoned skeletons. Interesting. Ow, ow. Alright. Is that deadly poison? A little bit. Oh, well, not poison, but lava. Might be the same thing. If you be very liberal with what poison is. Don't need these bombs. Ow! Damn bat trying to assassinate me like that. Ow! 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 This shield I've got on, it dashes you and you double tap one direction. When I'm trying to accurately place myself on a small platform, well, I just burnt to death, so I forgot about me being on fire. When I try and accurately land on a small platform, I'm tapping the button, and it like flings me across instead of being careful on my landing. I really need to get rid of this shield. Let's store everything I can. Yeah. Got a bunch of duplicates in here I can probably get rid of. Don't want the shurikens. Sell off one of these boomerangs. Yeah. Both leave a burning sensation inside you. Alright, let's get one of these. Let's go into my craft and I craft another bucket there. We need it right now, but it'll be there for when I do. Where are the ores in the bars? Here we are. Platinum, max craft. I'll do it anyway. As long as they're under 100, I'll max craft it. I'll keep the copper as it is, because you can turn the ores into bricks as well, instead of other stuff. Dungeon locator. Wait, didn't I already do the dungeon locator? Oh well. It's fine. I already know where the dungeon is as well. The gold helm. 4 defense, which is better than mine. But I wanted the tungsten helm. Let's make it, I think. Actually, I can do some silk as well. White string. I don't use yo-yos. Yeah. Doesn't look like these are combinable anymore. Must have been one of the mods I had on me. Robe can be turned into equipment. Diamond robe. Looks like it's the best one of them. Not that I'd use it, but it increases your mana a lot. Reduces mana cost. That'd be good for a mage build, I guess. Wonder why amethyst is the worst. Maybe it's just by how common they are. Yeah, I definitely don't have the other stuff. Maybe I should just get the gold helmet for now. I'm not going to be able to see what I'm doing underground without my helmet anymore. But it's fine. I'll deal with it. I've got a bunch of torches and stuff. I don't think I have any weapon upgrades at the moment. Diamond stuff. Nice. I'll sell that other stuff. Yeah, my sword's better than those. My ranged weapon's better than those too. Alright. Merchant, why'd you go outside? There we go. Let's buy some gun parts, eh? Let's store this for a second too, and see if I can craft the upgrade one yet. No. Alright. Maybe I needed multiple parts. Let me go visit the guide and have a look. Crafting mini shark. I need meteorite bars. Oh, the mega shark, there's a star cannon. Illegal gun parts, shark fin, soul mite. That's not until hard mode either then. Never mind then. What should I do now then? Maybe I should just fight more of the highball a few times. Maybe that's my best choice. Where's my summon item? Potions. No. Recently added. No. Equipment. No. Wasn't it like consumables or something? What section is the summon item supposed to be in then? Oh, it's in actual summons? Alright. Can I summon this dude? I can. Where does he come from? Hup. I think this has gone a little bit better with this gun than last time. Yeah. Can't wait till I get the triple blue. It's gonna make things a lot simpler. There we go, there he is. Yeah, I'm having an easy time with it now. There we go. Nice. Let's break that open. We'll go back inside. Where's the merchant? Get back in here. I will sell this off, and this. There we go. Store the rest of that. And I can do another fight. Yeah, we got this easy. Ah, damn. It became daytime and you ran away. That was a waste of bullets then. I'll save them until tomorrow then. Maybe I should try against the brain again? I feel like I'd die though. I think the worm is easier. Alright, let's teleport here and try fighting the worm. If I come out of underground, I should be able to fight the worm. Fairly easy. Getting out of underground is the problem. Get out of here. Oop. That's not bad damage. And this actually goes through enemies, so might be really good for the worm. Damn. Oh. That's not the path down. This one. Alright. What? It's not this part either? Um... Maybe I should just throw some dynamite and get down there like that. Oops. Oh, guess I'm trying it out. Yeah, here it is. It'd be nice if this place wasn't all underwater though. Alright. There is all the summon items. Hang on. Alright. Nice. And then musket, 33 damage. It's not bad. Probably ends up doing about the same much damage as the mini shark. Can you guys leave me alone? I'm trying to look at stuff. Might switch that one out. And yeah. Right. Why is there a fish in here? That was a strong fish. Almost drowned. Alright. Damn. Need my health to regen. I've got a health regen here. It's only a slow regen. I'm thinking I can get my health to go up naturally. I'll throw a TNT down there and then start running to the surface. Then fight the worm up there, hopefully. Probably got some kind of substance on it to stop it from going out, maybe. Hey, tungsten bars. Not enough for a helmet, though. Right, I'm healed up. Let's go. Oh, that wasn't enough? I thought that'd make it through. Nice. Now I'm doing more damage against those dudes, which is good. Alright. There we go. Ow. Alright, there we go. Ow. What's shooting? Wait, he shoots beam things out of himself? I didn't know that. I'm trapped on the geometry. Oh, I'm gonna die. Crap, I'm stuck. Ow, ow, ow. That didn't work out at all. I don't know if you saw, but for a second there I was trying to jump out, but there was a little one block above my head. So I was like going... and then like, you know, he's above you and below you and everything. Damn. I'm used to my high level character where I could go like to like 5 different jumps, get massive air to actually be able to jump over bosses and their, you know, silly mechanics that they have. That's rough. Well, That magic didn't work out as well as I thought it would. Surround me, yeah. Oh, well, I like what a snake does. Worms just kind of eat poop. um, let's store this stuff. We can sell this flipper actually. That's shark bait. Store that too. Hmm. I don't know what I should do though to beat these dudes. Maybe I should. I thought he sold grenades. Was that the demolition guy? They're here. Yeah, maybe I should buy a ton of grenades. A 1,000 grenades? That should be more than enough, right? I should have set up that blood thing as well. Let's go like this. Alright. Let's try that again. It's probably not a good idea to go fight it again when I haven't increased my strength enough. Because... wait, before I do that, can I hurt myself with my own grenades? I can. That's not a good sign. Oh yeah, because there's only a limited amount of tries. Since you need to destroy those orbs. I suppose I could make a new world. Go fight over there if I run out. Let's see if I can get underground from here. Ow. Maybe I should have thrown some grenades on him, actually. Because grenades are pretty powerful. Not grenades, TNT. Yeah, I can get down here too. Alright, here we go. Um, oh. I thought this would do more. Let's run away. Heal me up. Now it's gonna come back to my base. I think they... Oh wait, maybe it isn't. I heard that they go aggro if you run away from where they live. And they follow you back to your base. Maybe not. So just gone forever now? Damn. I need something stronger. I'm just like not doing anything to him. Maybe. I must put some kind of poison on the enemy. 30 damage. It's got like no knockback. Yeah, I don't think it's better than one. But I even get more damage from though. Maybe I just need to get better. I could summon more eyeballs actually. I think it's freshly night time. I think it might have been better fight with. Oops. With the machine gun. Ow. Dang it. I need to put some ledges on this house. There we go. It is hard to see at night, especially after I lost that helmet that lights up. Alright. Let's go sell off more of this stuff. I think those grenades are a waste of money. They don't do 60 damage. Like it says. It says it does 60 range damage. But I think that's 60 damage spread out against everything it hits. Since I was throwing it at the boss, and I was only giving him like 20 damage on each part. Store those. Not that one. I can store that. Yeah. Put that back there. And I'll sell the other items. You come back inside. Okay. Seems he runs away whenever the bosses come in. Can't get back in. Alright. I've got it in my inventory, but I don't want to make a new one. You can get as soon as I can kill either the worm or the brain, then they'll give me a pet that lights up the area, which renders the helmet useless anyway. And I'm actually surviving a lot longer after I upgrade my helmet like that. So I think only, like, total it only gave me like 1 extra defense. Since I switched out that other one for this one too. If I switch out my bottle and horseshoe for ones with defense too, that could work. Accessories. They're just normal clothes. Alright, I sold that ones. And sell off this one too. Don't have any others. Must have sold them all. That's fine. Yeah, but the problem is that I'm not strong enough to do it. I think other people usually succeed in it by getting a bunch of potions. And buff themselves up for the fights. Let's get this. 31, huh? No demonite. Other things. I never made one of those here. Let's make one. So I have one for later. Demon bow. That's what I had before and I ended up getting rid of it. Maybe I should use that after all. So I got a bunch of arrows. And they have different abilities. No, it's fine. The gun's better. It's a bit slow though. I already have that there. 59. Could upgrade my hammer. I got the best pick. The weapon's not stronger than mine. let's upgrade that. There we go. And then that doesn't help me at all. um, yeah, I don't know. Is there anywhere else I can go to maybe get some better stuff? Maybe I'll go through the desert underground, or through the treasure chest down there, and then the ice underground. Oh. Oh. We'll see how it turns out. Nothing here. Should I go straight down? Let's go. Nothing here. Oh, there's a house. What's in here? Oh, platinum bar. Not bad. Ow. Jeez. All these gross bugs everywhere. Jeez, that thing was pretty tough. Ow. Got it. Don't hit the cactus balls. I'll leave a different antline type, see? I like being melee, but I feel like it's not very optimal in this game. Ow. Because every boss flies around the screen everywhere. And you get hurt if you touch the boss anywhere. It's not just if you touch a boss's attack. So it's not like you can dodge very well to hit in melee range. Ow. Didn't notice I was low health. Got massacred by a rolling cactus. Well, isn't that swell? Anyway, we'll store all this. summons rope snakes? Hold on. Oh. That's really good. I might use that instead of my rope. Rope snakes. Interesting. Red boots. Oh, that's what I'm already wearing. I'm gonna sell those. Yeah. Um. Much easier to place than the ropes as well. I even switched out there. Excuse me. That'd help me get up places like that. I even swept those around. I could set up stuff like that during boss fights too. Just move up and down the snake while you fight. Be much easier to get out of the corrupted area too when I'm down in the underground, trying to escape back to the surface. I wonder if I can do that actually. Yeah, maybe I can. Yeah, let's cheese it. The cheese. Everyone likes cheese. Actually, I can just teleport there instead of running there. Oh. It'll be annoying with the dudes flying around, but I think I can set it up. If I'm careful. Oh. I need some blocks to build with too, actually. So let's grab a bit of dirt. Actually, I should probably just grab some from home. Save some time. Where's my... Let's just go to placeables. Yeah, that's faster. Grab a whole heap of dirt. We'll switch that out for now. Oops. And then we'll go over here. Yeah. It's a good thing I set them all up. Hup. Hup. We'll go over here. And it's going to be annoying with all the flying dudes getting in the way, but once I have it all in the right spot... where should I do it from? Oops. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Okay. Think here would be a fine spot to get up here. I don't want anything to do with it. Ow. There we go. Get out of here. Maybe I should have done it with platforms instead. Think I can shoot through platforms? Oh, maybe not. I could try it out. Guys, can you leave me alone? I'm trying to build here. Get out of here. I'm immune to fall damage at the moment. Whoops. Luckily. Can you stop? Alright. These butts. They have no respect for architectural integrity. Respect. Wonder if this is high enough. Basically, I want to be high enough that the worm can't get to me. And then get away. Why are there so many of you all of a sudden? Get out of here. Then he still tries to jump to me, but I can stand up there and shoot at him. Ow. Hup. Guys, stop it. Stop it. Get out of it. Get out. Maybe I even should have just straight up used this. Yeah, that goes way higher than my thing. I Could have just recast it whenever it ran out. I wonder if it can run out while I'm on it. It can. Might have that switched around actually. Alright, and does this go straight down? Doesn't. The other one doesn't either. But it's much easier to get out. What about this place though? No, I'd totally get annihilated trying to go up that slow. Maybe. But I'd like to find roots and stuff. Could survive. The fastest way to get back up. How far does this go up? Just to there. Get out of here. Ouch. I'm gonna need to... Hey, where's my TNT? Up here. Alright. Let's try it. Get rid of that. And there's another over here. Right. That'll destroy that one. Now. Gonna need to... I think you can craft summon items in here actually. But I don't have the items for it. So maybe it doesn't matter if you run out. Anyway, let's grab this. Should I go for it again? Let's give it a go. Wait, he was over that side? You weren't supposed to be that side. Wait. Oh. My idea is not working very well at all. Oh. Oh. When I escape, I can't jump out. This is terrible. Terrible. Alright, I'm just gonna try to go side to side instead. Oh man, now he's trapped me under here. I'm terrible at maneuverability here. So it doesn't help how he's, you know, the knockback can't let you jump through his body. So I'm like, and he's like always leaping over the top of me. Alright, let's try over here and see what it takes to crafted that stuff to make a summon. Black dye. Timeless Traveler's Cloak. Battle Potion. Oh, that's small red, I don't want that. Monster Lasagna. Maybe I should have made that. The stat increase probably would have been pretty good. Quite about it. Worm food, that's what I wanted. Vile powder. A rotten chunk. Need 15 of them. I should be able to buy the vile powder from the lady, right? Is that only after I've beaten... Yeah, it's only after I've defeated him. Well, that's not good. Oh, the light. I got one. Maybe it was just a percent chance. Well, let's sell these other items. Sell this and this. I might go back to my original plan over in that place. Because as nice as this snake charmer flute is, doesn't work out right for what I need it to do. Maybe I should keep it on me actually. Now I want, where is it? Placeables? I am in placeables? Where are the warps? let's just type it. Yeah, there we go. There's still a lot more chances to go for it, so I'll be able to do it eventually. Just need to get set up in a way where I'm not getting killed by the geometry. Actually, is there any gravity potions left? Potions. There is. Alright, let's head this way. Maybe I can find an island. Above where this place is. Still need to go further, but I'll grab this along the way. Someone will probably move in there, right? Actually, they won't, because I've got a torch in there. Maybe this place? Nah, go a bit further. Another terrible Sky Fury. Getting quite bad luck with the rolls of Sky Furies. And there's no... There's no treasure chest on that one. There's one here, but there's no door for some reason. Normal Star Fury. It's actually better than mine. It's not, you know, getting broken. Nice. Any more islands? Doesn't look like it. It forces you to turn around, eh? Understood, understood. Damn it. Let's head back home, because I did have one more gravity potion. Jeez. Quite frustrating when enemies do knock back on you when you're trying to stand and stuff. Alright, keep going over here. Drop that ladder down. Oh, there's another place there? Just a water basin one. And I was dropping the rope down from here. Alright, careful, careful. Put this all the way down. And then I'll try and get from here. Get out of here. Jeez. Dang it. Ow. These guys are quite annoying. Alright. Get away. Get away. Alright. Dang it. Dang it. Damn it. How can I get this to stay that rolling? Okay. Then I guess I need to sit it here. Yeah. And then keep going so this can go all the way straight down. Surprised that any more enemies haven't found me. Going down this rope slowly. They were very content on bothering me every other time. Alright. A little bit further. spoke too soon about the enemies. Thought the... Give me some slack. Oops. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. There we go, there we go. Nice, nice. Right. Alright. Grabbed goldfish is pretty tough. Strong the other enemies. Alright, I'll save that one for the one that I do last. And let's try and take out two of these fellas, eh? Alright. Good, good. Actually, the gravity potion would have worked as well to get out. Oh well. I've got that all set up. And I'll make a potion to increase my stats. I want to sell that one. I'll store that. May as well drink one of those. Shine potion. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Let's shop. And I'll wait. Did I have a stuff here in storage? I did. Sell this one, and I might keep that one. I'll sell this. And this. I think that's all. Yeah. Good. Potions. Anything else I want to put on? Swiftness. Featherfall. Visibility. May as well put what we're walking on for no reason. Definitely don't need the mining. Alright, then let's craft. Maybe in this? Yeah. Let's eat a lasagna. There we go. And then quickly go over here. Let's go fight him. Actually, maybe I should have switched to the rapid fire item. Oh yeah, you can shoot beam. attacks out as well. I'll give it a go, whatever the case. Alright. Damn. You almost got me there. Damn. His poison actually hurts me for tons. Wait, he disappeared? Oh man, that must be like an anti-cheese thing. Damn. Here I was thinking I was so smart. Oh wait, I think he... Maybe if he has dirt, he'll be fine. Something to dig around in. Alright, I guess I'll just hang around on the surface then instead of trying to get out of his range. Get out of here, jobbers. That's one. Should I take that one out or should I save that one? Okay, I need to buy some more. Yeah, I think I might save that one. I need to buy some more TNT. Yeah. That should be fun. Damn. I have 4 minutes of my buffs left. What the max hideaway from the dirt you can get before it cancels too much and he despawns? So maybe I could put like a platform along the ground, like maybe this high. Let's try back this way. Might have run out actually. Like there's one there. Here's one. Alright. Then I can chuck one down here. And then race to the surface. And hopefully I can keep out of his range enough to kill him off. Alright. Oh man, this isn't good. Oh man. Hit me with his laser stuff. Was he suddenly getting hurt by a lot there at the end? I don't know. That potion cooldown is way too long in my opinion. That's just because I need to use potions more often than it lets me. Well, I ran out of stat boosts too. I need to not get constantly hit by him, but I don't know what else I can do. I need to get some like iron skin potion and stuff, but even then, that's not a good solution. I could get an extra defense switching over to this one. I'll sell those off. A lot of flare guns there. I'll sell those off. Oh wait. Don't I have silt somewhere? Stone, dirt, stone. Climbing mushroom. Silt. Yeah. There you go. That seemed like a lot more than it was. But still pretty good. Alright. to this. Can you stay inside, dude? I don't think I have any. I have barely any orbs left, dude. Against that damn worm. Need something stronger to attack with. Wonder if the grenades would have been good after all. Nah. Maybe machine gun weapon? Cut him down a decent amount. If he didn't trap me at that one spot, I probably could have worked it out. Basically, as long as he wraps over my head, then I'm trapped. Can't do nothing. How's this stored in here? Sell that off. Alright. Let's make some bars. Maybe something will open up. Probably made too many bars now. Vile powder. So you can make it out of mushrooms? But I need 15 of them. So I'll go collect some mushrooms maybe. Then I can... Wait. Then I can mix it with that other stuff to make summons. I won't need to go down finding the orbs anymore. It's probably the same with this stuff, right? But you need to use them at an altar. So it's not like... it's gonna be easy just because of that. Then again, I could summon it in the sky, maybe. Maybe at its... I could see that working. 27 D9 bars, not enough for something. Tungsten helmet, that's what I was looking for. If I get that, set bonus, an extra 3 defense. That's pretty good. Is there any accessories that would help me out? Not that I can make them. Or none that I can make, rather. Stores your buff potions. I'll make that. Can I make some buff potions here? Do these count as buff potions? Auto collection, voice soul. Let's see if it does. It doesn't count. Dang. I think I need a bunch of herbs and stuff to make proper potions. Does it store now? It does. Just doesn't store when you go directly into inventory. Huh? Alright. There we go, there we go. And then we can go back to crafting potions. Don't want to use up these, because I want to use them later. I can make this stuff. There we go. Cook this penguin too. Welcome back. I forgot about that thing too. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, well, whatever I can say. I don't know what I'm talking about. Try and find some more potions and stuff. And wait, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try out another cheesing strategy. Last cheesing didn't work. But this time, I have the water walking potion. And head over here. And grab this. Head out this way. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Nice. Right. Oops. Alright. Okay, all the way out here to deep sea. So the worm can't use any other landmass. Then build up a bit higher, just to make sure. Oops. I swear, dude. I really need to get rid of this shield. Get out of here. Another goblin. I don't want a goblin army starting up. Alright. This should be high enough. Now, if I can fill this all in. I think this should be enough for it to be summoned onto. Maybe. Alright. Get out of here, zombies. These eyes are too small to hit. Get out of here. Alright. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Just let me do what I need to do. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. A little bit further. Almost got him all. Right, finally. Now with this, I can go collect some mushrooms at the corrupted area. May as well run there from this side. Alright. The hell? Zombie. Get out of here. Now let's see if this cheese strategy works. Might even need the dirt even higher. But we'll see. Right, the first step for the cheese strategy is to find some mushrooms. Because these guys aren't attacking. There's one. Yeah. Don't see any underground. It'd have to be on the grass covered areas. Wonder how often they spawn. How many was I able to collect? 3. Pretty sure I have some at home as well. So... oh, I didn't have any at home. I think I need 5 for... the thing I'm doing. So I have to wait for more to spawn, I guess. And then go collect them. I wonder how often they spawn in though. Like if I went straight back there now, would more mushrooms be there? Might just be a matter of not being in the same screen for it to respawn. When it just comes to grass. Let's have a look. This is a way to turn normal mushrooms into vile ones. Oh, yeah, there's one. So it is just going out of the screen. There's another one. That should be the 5 total that I needed. I'll just have a look if there's any more before I head out. So if this doesn't work, then I'll have to try it again later. Alright. So now... store all these. Oh yeah, I can store that dirt too. Put that over there, I guess. Let me double check where I need to craft that. Crafting. Vile powder. Alright, that's what I needed it for. And it's the vile powder that you mix with the other one. Oh. Let's do those too. What's that powder? Potions? Placeables? Here we are. Alright. And I need this and that other stuff. Where is it? I forget what they're called as well. They look like meat things. Well, definitely wouldn't be in them weapons. I was looking in crafting. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Rotten chunks. And then with these two, I should be able to head over back to the corruption and head to the altars that are underground there. Up here. Jeez. Oh, this way. Ow. Alright, let's head down. Now, if I'm on here... Yeah, there we go. Now I can summon the Eater of Worlds. And if I go from here to here... Can I summon it onto that block of dirt there? Or maybe it needs to be higher up. Maybe I shouldn't risk it doing it there, because it might just summon down on the ground. I mean, like, in the sand down here. Does it need to be off screen as well? I thought B was the buff button. Let me have a look. Achievements. Controls. Quick buff, B. It is. But it's not working. So I guess you can't do quick buff from inside your potion bag. think that was everything. Alright, well, let's give it a go. Hopefully it works how I want it to work. So I want it to spawn there. Guess it can't spawn there. It's not working, unfortunately. Does this dirt bit need to be bigger here? I didn't bring the stuff with me. Probably should have tried this out before I used all my buff potions. Maybe I'll try it at home. No. Ah, you know what it is? It's daytime. That's why it's not working. Well, that wasn't very smart of myself. Alright. Let's up my create my storage instead then. Yeah. It's the rain. Dark rain clouds. Equipment. Miscellaneous. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I see the rain stopped and now it's super bright. I'm looking for... Wait, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, the watch. The watch. I did store it in my inventory. Definitely made one. It's like a copper watch. You know what? I forgot there's the search function. There it is. Now we can see the time. It's 1 p.m. Which means it's going to be a long time until he appears again. I used up all my potions. At least I got 2 mediums left and another water walking, which are the most important ones. Well, while this is going down, I may as well go and do something else. Maybe I'll fight more Crimson. Actually, I can teleport to here. Just slightly faster. You get some mushrooms from here too, I think. Yeah. I want to summon, I think. Alright. Give the brain another chance. Or another try. Probably end up getting annihilated though. It's 2 down. Whoopee cushion. Alright. Oops, missed it. I suppose I can just go for the normal one. Alright, let's see how well I can fight. Ow, damn. Damn. This isn't gonna work out. Yeah, I thought so. Maybe if I was better at dodging. That's probably the best thing. Maybe I should have like climbed out. Damn. No, mine's better than that. Yeah. Average. Fast speed. Yeah. Anything else want to sell? Shimmerable into gas trap. That's kind of funny. Alright. Store all this stuff. Yeah. Actually, I'm thinking of switching my gun out for the mini shark. Like, it does a lot less damage, but I feel like it does more because it attacks so much faster. Like, that one has 34 damage. This one has 6. But there's a difference between, you know, like that and then like that. So it's like there's less punishment for missing when you're shooting super fast. You know what I mean? Um, Maybe I should try it out. Alright. It's almost night time. Let's give it a go. Actually, I need to use my potions again, because I was just running out. Would have been bad if I summoned him just then. Oh, alright, yeah. Do I have any others that I want to use? Mining. Oops. Guess I can use a featherfall. Swiftness. Let's give it a go. Hopefully it works. No? Damn. It's not working. I guess maybe you can't use a summon until after you defeat it at least once. That'd suck. Well, so much for all that preparation. All went to waste. Jeez. I could fight it on an easier level in a different map, maybe. That'd defeat the purpose. Doing it on hard mode. Do I have 1500 ammo left? Now let's store it. I'll keep the stronger one. I feel like the brain would be easier for me. Even though the worm's supposed to be the easier one to do. The brain, I feel like, is easier to dodge. So maybe I'll go and do that and just like run out of the area and fight him on the surface if I can. See how many more of the orbs are left down here. The hearts, rather. There are a bunch of eyeballs. Alright. What are you guys all gathered up for? More hearts here. I need to go to the Crimson area for more hearts. Oh. Oh. It's further out this way. Yeah, I did set up flowers there. Hopefully it does stop it. I do need to set up a jungle house too. Maybe I should do that now. Use all this bamboo for it. Try and put it as far this way as I can, I think. Or actually, maybe I should put it on that little mountain. These bastards first. We're about to mine them stuff. I should probably put it further this way. Maybe there be a good choice. Grab these real quick. Oh damn, I couldn't get all that. There we go. Alright. Up here. Get out of here. Alright. I'll chop all these down. Get out of here. Alright, then let's get... Where is it? Bamboo. Yeah, that's high enough. That just stopped enemies from getting in. Then go like this. For now. Toss away this boomerang. And let's get a bamboo workbench. Put it in there. Open these ways up from doors. And then we'll get more bamboo. No, wait. Well, that should be fine. Now, where are those tables and stuff? And I need some chairs. Put some doors on. Just at the right time to stop the bat from eating me. There we go. And here's the chairs. And then can I get walling? I can't. There should be walls. Oh, there we go. Very green place. Doesn't look very nice, but it'll do. And can I turn it back into bamboo again? Should be an option for it. I can see it though. Oh, there it is. There we go. And let's throw that away. We can go the houses, the dryad in here, along with the arms dealer, I guess. Shop, get a jungle pylon. Shove it outside. There we go. Another teleporter active. The druid will just start murdering all the jungle animals that come around. Well, she usually does. She got that one down to low health. Good, good. Anyway, let's head back and store everything. Yeah. Store this, 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 and that, and that, and this. I think I put away my fishing rod by accident. Yeah, there it is. I always end up being like this when I'm playing this game on stream. Just completely lost on everything. I mean, I could just turn things to easy mode. I wouldn't be having this trouble. Because I already would have been in hard mode by now. On normal mode. But I don't think you can turn back to hard mode after you put it down. I can go down in difficulty, but you can't go back up. Something like that. No, wait. You choose the difficulty when you're creating the world. That's what it was. Oh well. I missed a spot. They've got a hole in the floor. They'll have like mice and stuff getting in. Oh well. Oh look, a turtle. Let's catch him. Anyway, I wanted to go this direction. Toucan. Nice. Caught him. Alright, there's a lot of herbs in the jungle. Should have been collecting as I was running along. Yellow marigold. Anyway, the crimson should be close. And I'll eat a meal. Hold on, let me go back here first. Open this up. Eat a meal. A shine potion. For the fall, I guess. Swiftness. Ow. Alright, we'll head down here. And awaken the brain again. Alright. That definitely feels stronger than my sword, and it is. Alright. Oop. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, couldn't even get out. I shouldn't have taken that featherfall potion. It was really slowing me down like crazy. Well, lesson learned. Wait, you can just right click to get rid of it? Wait, that wasn't it. It was featherfall. I got rid of my swiftness. Damn. Alright, let's sit over here. And head back here again. Oops. Now I was expecting the feather fall to work. Should have disabled it when I got there. A little bit further. Froggy. Probably isn't anything special in it. Oh. Alright, this way, this way. Almost there. We've got 7 minutes left, so that's plenty of time to activate it again. Hopefully I can get out as quickly this time. Alright. Press the wrong button there. Oops. Oh, there's another heart through there. It's my last heart I need for pre-hard mode. There we go. Hup. And then... Damn. Damn it, I didn't want to fall down here. Ah, crap. Damn it. Ow. I need to... I couldn't jump. Man. I feel like I'm trying to fight things with a wet blanket or something. Or wet cardboard. It just isn't working out. I'll store that one since it's a unique thing. It's... I forgot to set up my thing as well. So this, so this, so this, and so that. Yeah, that's fine. I think I really should just make a new world, do the easy stuff over there, get a couple of upgraded items and come back. That might be the better way to do it, so I'm not just dying over and over again because of my bad skills. Um, could keep looking around. I haven't really done much exploring underground. Not like I'd kept much though. Maybe there's something in the jungle that'll help me out. Hmm. Maybe some kind of special jungle Pokemon. It's my first jungle chest. Just really mention jeez. How? Oh, what? What killed me? Boulder? Where'd the boulder come from? Some trap laying around, I guess. Sneaky jungle. Hey, wait. Why would these being auto-stored unless you chuck them and then pick them up like that? It's weird, it's weird. Ammo. Need that. Oh, let's try that again. What was that? Made a weird noise. This is where I died last time. I should collect some honey too, actually. Why is there random honey around here? I'll collect this honey anyway. Get out of here. Jeez, he almost killed me off. Oh. I get into this honey, I should get my health restored faster, right? But I'm poisoned. That's like barely counteracting poison. Let's just continue to bathe in the honey for a second. So I don't die. Alright. Now it's starting to regen fast with the poison not draining me away. Oh, I was drowning. Trying to get rid of this jungle stinger there. How did that not hit him? Guess I was hitting right next to him. It looked like it was still hitting him. Alright. Jeez. These bees are messing me up. This is a pretty big hive. There's the bee boss. Should I fight that now? Why not be wiped out? I remember them being quite difficult. Ow. Always dying to snails. How am I supposed to beat a giant queen bee? That thing flies so far. Jeez. Ow. Damn, they're doing drive-bys. I can't hear them at all. I think I really need to switch back to the machine gun. Because I've just never hit them with this thing. Even though it's stronger. Alright, let's sell that off. I think I already have mace. I do, right? Yeah. I might switch them around. So I'll sell that off. And then I think I can store everything else. Yeah, mine's already maxed, just double checked. Vital crystal. I need to find the shim of that. So I'll leave it stored for now. Ah, I see. Right. So I was still in storage, but I was in the crafting section. Contain bar. Don't need any more coppers. Fishing machine. Maybe I'll just use that instead of a fishing rod. Place it down in places. Oh, you need to use a fishing rod too. Well, I suppose I could make another one that's better than the one I was using. This reinforced one. There we go. I got worms there. Can't just type in bait. Worms, no. No enchanted bug. No bugs at all. Oh wait, I'm in the crafting menu. I'm an idiot. Alright. That's bars. No. About enchanted crawler. There's only 4 of those, so that's not really worth it, right? Alright, let's do... It's only 2. Alright, never mind. Teleport over here. There we go. And we'll put the rod and the bait. There you go. And it fishes in there, huh? Nice. Trout. I see. I'll leave it for now. Welcome back. How fast does that fish? Oh, great. 83 silver. Damn. I'll leave it. It's going terribly, is what it's doing. I should go and play it on easier mode to match my skill level. At least to get a better items and come back here and do it when I'm over leveled. Yeah, exactly. Terraria. It's terribly difficult. I probably messed up that. Thinking of getting off early because I'm hungry, and also because I keep hitting my head against, you know, just, can't get past any of the bosses I'm up to. Suppose I could fight the bee, see if I can beat that. I doubt it though. Because they just released so many bees, I remember. If only I was better at dodging. Maybe if I switch up my jumping mechanics. Maybe swap out the shield for another jump. Wait, that wasn't another jump. That increases jump height. That does increase it quite a bit. Might even be enough to counter my troubles. Maybe. Maybe not. Because pickup range or placement speed. Don't need that. I lose out on 5 defense if I take this off. Well, not really grinding to get materials, but more like I don't know. I'd have to set up an arena properly, like actually properly, which is annoying. Either that or I could just get good at skilled gameplay, which I'm not good at. um, Silk Husk. It's probably easier to make better gear. Just go play on a different world. Make an easy world to go into. Go fight the bosses there. Unlock like the higher level stuff. Upgrade my equipment. then come back here and fight them with overleveled gear. I was able to do it on my playthrough with all the bonus content mods that I was doing. Remember last time? But they give you high level stuff early with a lot of them, I think. And also, I think I had the one where it gave you like lots of accessory slots too. So I had pretty much every accessory. So it's like also bonus, help. Um, I think I might leave the shield for now. Yeah, I did. But it's weird because it's like I was having a lot of difficulty with the eye at first, and then now it's like super easy. But there shouldn't have been that much leap between the eye and the other bosses. Maybe. Or I'm just stupid. I don't know. I also feel like my weapons aren't working as good as they should. But then again, I was playing on the easier world level when I was fighting stuff all the times. Because I remember like attacking with a melee weapon against the worm. He was just like getting decimated. But now I'm fighting him and it's like I'm barely touching each piece of him. I don't know. I probably could do it if I kept trying. Because I was almost there with the worm and that. My only problem with the worm was that I accidentally let him, jump over me. And then I'm surrounded. And I'm in a low valley. I can't get out. Because he does like a slight knockback whenever he hits you. And so if he's above you and you try and jump through him, it keeps knocking you back down to the ground so you can't escape and you keep getting hit over and over again. The only way is to like run through him and drop down. But then that's like forcing yourself to get hurt as well. And then you have like the potion sickness, which only lets you take one potion a minute, etc. etc. Anyway, I keep checking the time because I'm hungry. It's like 2 hours earlier than I usually get off. Like, probably shouldn't, then I want to get the food, and then also, it's probably not interesting watching me just be like, can't do anything, I'm dying. Just squirming in torment. Well, some people enjoy watching that, I guess. But then again, it's not like I do it in a fun way like other people who rage and stuff about it. If I had some people to play this game with, it'd be easier as well. Extra attacks on enemies and stuff. Anyway, I think I could get out. I'll play some more tomorrow, and I'll probably start up a new map. And I'll do like an easier map and go the way of cheating, kind of. Collect the higher level gear in the easy map and then come back and fight on the hard map. Yeah, sounds good. Yes. extra cheesy because it's good. Tastes so good. Anyway. Yeah. Uh, Alright. I'll see you around, Tulse. You catch your phone and whatever. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by and everything like that. Same to everyone else.